Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Ratman Horatio, and we're doing more Dwarf Fortress because I have an addiction. I can't stop. The alerts have been posted, and the memes begin. So, yesterday's stream was 8 hours, 11 minutes, and a handful of seconds, and... Look, I'm not going to stop playing Dwarf Fortress when I get bored of it. I'm going to stop playing whenever I start seeing the dwarves in my dreams. Alright, continue active game. The windy planet. Hey, Wolf. Are you Fluff who joined the Discord, or was that someone else? Yeah, I thought as much. Welcome, welcome, Turi. Oh. I am excited for more Dwarf Fortress. Alright, so last time we had someone enter a Fey mood, and they took over our Magma Forge. Yes, they did. They grabbed silver bars. I'm not sure if they need anything else. They're just working secretly. We marked an absolutely absurd amount of ore to be mined. We made a tomb for our noble. I love gold. It's so nice to see the gold veins get mined out. The worst part of all this is I have to go further down. I need to keep going down. I'm at negative 50 already. I shouldn't have to go this deep. Yeah, at around 124? 23, 24 is where the volcano stops existing. The ginormous drawbridge is still there. I think we had some, Alright, I wanted to do this. We need to disassemble these cage traps. Hopefully no one gets stuck in them. And we are going to reorganize these. Is that just a door? That is literally just a door that's out of place. We're going to remove those cage traps, and we are going to relocate them elsewhere. Of course, that involves a dwarf going all the way up and around the drawbridge down to this side of the fort. Hamster. Why can I not select the hamster? Why can I not domesticate the hamsters? Alright, we've got plenty of shenanigans going on. Right, could fleet things with the bridge in the end? No, I never found out in the end. It's a pity. Although I have noticed that setting a disposal thing on the bridge has apparently gotten some of the waste taken care of. Not all of it, but some of it has just been taken elsewhere, if you catch my drift. Alright, there are the militia. They're sparring. So, a realization I had is that the bar here, this is the tavern. It's in the middle of, like, fuck all. I need to make a better bar. But I had the number of goblets, the desired number of goblets, to be set far too low. So I want to get this set higher. Actually, I'm just gonna set a number. Want this to set to 200. Why 200? Because I think that's max population. At least that's what I heard once. Also, since we have extra... chests, we want to... we're gonna use closest and we're gonna keep placing after. And place some extra chest. Make sure there's enough storage. Now, why am I doing that? Because I have a lot of goblets, and I intend on diversifying the amount of goblets we have. Live hamster is not his way out of confinement. There was a live hamster in confinement here? I know there's a hamster here. I didn't think it was in confinement, if you know what I'm saying. Go ahead and mark these for deconstruction as well. What? What? Why is that there? Owned by Kubuk Zustas Hodum. Is he one of mine? Is he one of the dead? Kos Kubuk. Here he is. What? Organized strike demonstration. He's happy. You know what? I'm not gonna pretend to understand. I'm just gonna let that be. Man's happy. I'll let him be happy. Okay, so these guys are still making wooden nest boxes, bone crafts, bone bolts, and shells. I do want to see what, where... crowning, figure scepter... Cages, caskets, chairs, chests, crutches, doors, floodgates, grates, hatch covers. I have some stone mugs. I have a basalt mug here. Where in the world did I have it made? Add new task. Rock, altar, blocks, bookcase. Is it out of here? Rock? Gem, amulet. Mug. Ah, there we go. Okay, let's see. How many more work orders? A lot of bone bolts still need to be made. I'm making bone bolts as a holdover until I can get access back to my magma forges and make more copper. Cheese has been made. Sparring is occurring. I don't care about that. Oh boy. Puppies. Alright, I want it to come down here. Great, excellent. That's where it needs to be. Do I have bone crafts? This is set to make just endless amounts of bone crafts. And I want to stop that and stop that. Tasks. I'm going to add work orders for this. Make rock mug. We specifically want to make rock mugs out of specific things. Actually, we're just going to cancel that, and we're going to add the tasks manually. It's rock mug, rock mug. And we're going to do this one at a time. We're going to add individual rock mugs over and over and over again. Why? Because I want to make these out of specific rocks to make sure that there's at least a option. There are options for the dwarves whenever they go to take drinks. That's going to be made out of alunite. Andesite. I imagine drinking out of a brimstone mug would not be the most spectacular flavor, you know? Okay, we have cinnabar. Make some out of cobaltite as well. I think we have... I'm gonna make an additional obsidian mug. I know I had a bunch of obsidian mugs beforehand, but I think I sold all of them. Yeah, you can see we have a bunch of mugs here. And the amount of mugs we're going to have is going to increase dramatically with the goblets and whatnot from down below. A silver mace! Pretty glass goblets. I do have sand, but I don't really have anything to make the... Show me the mace. The silver mace, all craftsmanship is of the highest quality. The object menaces with spikes of silver. It is literally just a silver mace made out of silver. I appreciate that. So I need to go to the nobles menu real quick. Captain of the Guard. The Captain of the Guard does not have anything of note right now. We are going to give him that mace. Congratulations, Captain of the Guard. A round of applause. Now, there is a lot of work that needs done, still. And you asked about glass. I do have... things, but green, clear, and crystal glass is all weird. Oh, that... Oh, yeah, there's some wildly expensive things that are going on. The gong with 18k, and that single necklace at 23k. It is genuinely impressive, the value of some of the stuff that's come out of here. Like, that crown is made out of... is only 70. And the reason it exists is because, specifically, the Baroness likes brass. So I made her a brass crown. But this fucking necklace, a symbol of the bookkeeper. A red zircon amulet, all craftsmanship, is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of baguette-cut red zircons. This object is adorned with hanging rings of red zircon and pearwood. On the image is an image of Union conjured, the light magician, the red zircon amulet in copper. On the item is an image of dwarves in wild boar leather. The dwarves are traveling. The artwork relates to the foundation of bell frenzies by the torrid sealing of the spears of adventuring in 42. That is the single most expensive item I've ever seen in Dwarf Fortress. Like, I'm sure other people have found more expensive stuff, but I have not. Also, being down here has reminded me I wanted to expand the sand gather zone. Native copper has been smelted. There's no hide to tan. Oh yeah, I need to check the housing block. Door, we use whatever door is available. We are out of beds already. Fantastic. Alright, we're gonna start adding cabinets to room. I wanted to add chests, but apparently cabinets are the way to go. Glassing curtain run and above ground green glass tower. Floors 3 and up are pending. Yeah. After trying to build above ground a little bit, I've come to realize that it kind of... The game, while you can do it, the game doesn't exactly enjoy you doing it. You know? Oh, she's grown attached to an iron shield. Okay, the breastplates are being made. Native copper is being smelted. Magnet kiln. Do I have anything to make steel yet? No, I don't have... Wait, no, I do. I do. Or don't I? Requires flux stones. Yep. That is the biggest hampering of this fort so far, is I can't get to steel, which means I can't make more steel anvils. Which means I can't expand my... whatever you want to call this operation, the forging operation. Copper warhammer. Let's go ahead and check on our pets and our livestock. We should have some extra puppies kicking about now. We have a wide variety of stray kittens that are dodging slaughter by adopting people. That people have the KV pups, which are, I think was as explained to me, were guinea pigs of some description. No one wants the tame peach-faced lovebird. Gray squirrel? I can't slaughter the oh. Well, whatever. A live chipmunk. How in the world did they manage to catch a chipmunk? Blind cave bears. Well, that's terrifying. Elk birds. Gremlins. Helmet snakes. Jabberers. Large rats. Now hear me out. I want to domesticate all of the rats, and I want to loose them on a horde that attacks. Or the next super, you know, the next werebeast that invades my fort. I want it to be eaten by a tide of rats. Don't worry about it, Ratman. Don't worry about it. Just don't think about it. Okay, I need to set a place to dig because there is something I've been aching and quaking to make. And that thing that I've been aching and quaking to make is... No, not that. I'm going to make a library. This will become a place of learning, and we will have dwarven scholars. Whatever that means. Milk quartz has been struck. Let's go ahead and mark that to be auto-mined. Hopefully one of these dwarves hits a caverns at some point. We are hard pressing here, so I guess... Alright, I want to get this done, so... We will eventually... Oh, this, I swear, find a cave, or at least find something interesting. Also, I'm doing all of this setup, and there's a very real reality. Damn it. I'm doing this, and this entire area is very likely just aquifer. We'll let that go. Eventually it'll get dug, and we can work around it from there. Alright, this all got dug. That still needs digging. Great googly moogly. Set all of that to auto dig. Eventually. We'll make it out of here alive. Full disclosure, I plan on lava casting the inside of the fort via the use of trenches. Why? Because I can't find any caves, which means I'm either going to make it all the way down and find Candy, the adamantine, and the perils that entails, or I'm in some bugged pseudo-world where there is no lower. There are no caves, there's not going to be any adamantine, there is no Easter Bunny, and there is no Santa Claus. Alright, we're gonna go down another 10 layers of elevation. Live rat has gnawed its way out. There's a hammer dwarf. Milka Quartz has already been tagged. Good, great, excellent. And I don't really care about that orthoclase. We've got a lot of people sparring. Only Krampus is available, Goblin Child Snatcher. Yes. Actually, technically, he's not even available. The only thing that's available are Kobold Thieves and Werebeasts. I wish I was kidding. I've yet to see a single goblin in this place, and I've seen no... like, they're just not there. More milk quartz has been struck. Oh, yes, the famed prison volcano, the Werebeast Sanctuary. Man... I picked this place because I expected, like, I knew it would be easier. I didn't think I wouldn't get any, no invasions whatsoever. Because this is an island volcano, except the entire island is the volcano. I can't send out raids, and raids can't come to me. Like, literal, like, triplets and pairs of, like, thieves pop up every now and again, but it doesn't mean anything, you know? So the only thing that shows up are single-digit numbers of thieves and, like, werebeasts. Fun fact, I have no idea how the caravans get here either. They just show up from time to time. Which causes me the question, how do the migrants get here? You know? There are leaves on my wall. Also, does locking this do anything? No, that just forbids it. Alright. Ah, yes, all of the small creatures have been tamed. Great, people can have these as pets. Because I can't slaughter... You know, I tamed them thinking I'd be able to butcher them, you know? Like, oh, some squirrel skin, maybe some lizard hide. But no, it's just... Nah, these exist as pets. That's it, lad. That's your only option. Merch shop, farming, nest box. I swear these nest boxes got claimed at one point or another, but I guess it doesn't matter in the end. Really, I can't make up rock hives here? I swear I could. Ah, yes, the mugs are still being made. We need to place a work order, however. There we go. Make rock hives. We do have jugs sitting around somewhere, right? That's not the problem we're running into, right? Oh, finally, they're working on it. Great. Got those to be engraved. We've got some. By the way, I did make some green glass cabinets, and they're not very valuable. Also, you can see that now that we've put some cabinets in rooms, they're starting to store their stuff in them. They won't store it in chests, but cabinets. Oh boy. Ooh da lolly. Don't you get them questioning them cabinets. Actually, do you have any work orders? You don't. Make wooden cabinets. I want you to make 100 of them. They will be done eventually. 2 times the value of rock. They do? Well, this one's made out of stone. Or not stone, out of wood. That's 18. I guess cabinets just aren't worth much. They're big, they're cumbersome, and you have to, you know, transport them. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Stop thinking about it, Horatio. You'll never find happiness. Wait for them to dig that out, and then we can worry about it. Shoral? What is shoral? Well, it's a gemstone of some description, so we'll set that to auto. Cobaltite is just a rock. We don't need to worry about that. Hematite. Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen. We're going after the hematite. We need that. Sphalerite. This is probably safe to mine. Probably. People changing jobs, that's normal. The Baroness did some sparring. Let's see how her fighting is. Yeah? Start of the fight, she's immediately parried and misses. Blocked by the iron shield. Strikes the Baroness Waveroughness, but shot is blocked by the iron shield. The hammer dwarf strikes at the Baroness Waveroughness. The shot is easily parried by the steel short sword. They're hitting each other with... They're literally going at each other. Oh, Baroness lands the first hit. She was apparently on the ground that entire time. Now she's standing up. Punches the Baroness in the left cheek with her right hand, lightly tapping the target. I'm glad to see the dwarves actually training. Oh, do I need to put the small creatures in here as well? No, the small creatures do not count. Great. Hamster remains. Yeet it. Yeet it. Do it now. I want to point out, real quick, this is a cavy pup. This is a baby guinea pig, essentially. This is a louse. Why is the louse bigger than the guinea pig? That would be absolutely terrifying. If there were actual louse that were bigger than some animals. Also, what? Also, are all these small animal remains literally just the cats being murderous? By the way, certain goods have been... breastplates still need to be made. The export of quivers has been prohibited. Like, that dude still wants those breastplates made, and look, I can't help you. Like, I can set breastplates to be, like, the biggest priority, but that doesn't mean they're going to get done. Also, I've just remembered there was something I wanted to do. I wanted to set some traps out here, some cage traps. There's our chief medical dwarf wandering around doing something. What is he doing over here? Harvesting plants. I want to point out that our chief medical dwarf was involved in a scuffle with a werebeast, and it did a funny little amount of trolling called ripping out part of his spine. So he can't walk anymore, but that's not stopping him. The dwarves are still sparring like there's no tomorrow, and I respect that. I also need to make more temples for the other gods. I wish I could sort literally just the cats. But the way it is just... Ugh. I'm sorry, little ones. I am in desperate need of leather. I'd rather let you grow, but these things happen. Actually, you know what? I'll take care of the adults. Stray cat. So hold on, out of the adult cats, we have 1, 2, 3 females, a male. Four females, 2 males. And then a not insignificant number of kittens. So we'll get rid of two of the females, because we have 4 females, 2 males, and if we get 2 and 2, maybe it'll... Efficiency. Though, I guess having the disproportionate numbers of... Let's stop thinking about it. I don't like where this train of thought is going, even if it is just for Fitchy game. Of a recent were-sheep, he proceeded to bite them all to death. I can only imagine they must have been stunned in fear as he slowly crawled towards them. Hey, look. Look, I had a were monitor lizard called the Lieutenant, and... one of my dwarves, at the beginning of its conflict with him, bit him in the head, and towards the end, it bit his eyelid. And while this dwarf was hanging on to his eyelid... The were monitor lizard, the lieutenant, said, "My powers of observation have grown. I'm so happy." Well, that's wonderful, were monitor lizard. That's wonderful. Die. It's just a flesh wound vibes. You know it. Hold on, I need to see. So, does this actually go over? It does. Alright, that's bad. I don't want that. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so they don't combine. So let's go about the old-fashioned way and just expand it. So I'm guessing I'm going to need some step ladders. I've struck Galanite. Why is it telling me I've struck this pink rock? You know, I've kept these cats all these times, literally because I know the stereotypes of how fast cats multiply. Yeah, let's go with multiply. And they haven't multiplied as quickly as I would have liked. This is horrific, and I'm not entirely happy to have been a part of it. I'm not... Squirrel. I'm curious. So, I don't understand. This is going to be a weird thing. So, these are all sloped. These are downward slopes, so technically, dwarves can walk down here. But there's water down here, so if I order this to be mined, will the dwarves start to flail and drown, or like... You see, I don't know. But all I know is that soon enough, all I know is going to happen is I'm going to look over and we're going to have some dead dwarves. Also, the mayor has mandated the production of caps. He cappin'. So there, once we get some leather, a leather cap will be made. There's a rat on the floor. Is the magma forge will soon be free of this hell. Also, why is this mayor being so bitchy? I want you to make breastplates. Now I want you to make hats. Great. Wonderful. Stop giving me orders. Is it because I haven't given you nice enough places to do things? Is it because I have you doubling as a messenger? Alright, Wolf, thanks for stopping by. Hey, look. Look, things will be fine. TM, I promise, I swear. A toy boat. Here we can see the inn has expanded the amount of mugs it has. Now let's go ahead and... Oh, there is a performer there already. This is fine. There are no rentable rooms because no one comes here. There's a bed. There's an unused bedroom here. What other lies have I been told? There are more unused bedrooms. I can't go that way because of the, Set that wall to be smooth so that I know. This hasn't been dug out yet. You'd love to see it. God, this has become a mess. The auto-dig function is great, but at the same time, these ore veins just spin and spiral, and they go so far out of control. What happened to the doors? Why are there no doors on these rooms? Like, these are set up as rooms, right? Yeah, they are. Great. Fantastic. This isn't a bedroom. We're gonna tame all of the lizards and squirrels on the map. They will be our subterranean friends, and they will be the first to die whenever we hit the clowns. We are going to, down here, deep in the dark, we are going to make a jeweler's, and the only job of this jeweler's, which will be made out of gold, all they're going to do is polish and cut gems. They're going to cut gems and nothing else. All day, every day, they're going to cut gems. The dungeon is still here, in place, unchanging. We are so close to having all of this made. All of the iron clothes that we needed for our people. It'll soon be done. Speaking of, there's a bug for ranged things. You'll notice these guys are all set to ranger, but only some of them have, you know, the things and stuff in the app. Wait, hold on. Can I details this? He's got a copper crossbow. So the ones with the copper crossbow, turkey bone crossbow. So it seems all of these guys have different mandates for what they want for crossbows. These guys apparently don't have any ammo, while these guys don't have ammo at all. I don't know, and I'm not sure I want to know. Oh, so this guy, he has a single shoe. Now on the extreme other side, we've got our melee unit, which actually has a number of metal things. The iron low boots, an iron shield, socks, gauntlets, greaves, leggings, helmets, breastplates. Note that despite having both iron greaves and leggings, well, actually it doesn't have any iron leggings equipped. I don't know why. Maybe because there's an overlap between leggings and greaves. Don't ask me, I don't know. Hold on, if I remove the leggings from this list... No, that doesn't do anything. Ah, no, I'd have to confirm. Save. No, this is fine, but... You can tell this group has been grabbing the iron that becomes available. And it's just like, yep, we're good. And then what about these guys? These guys have the equipment of Giant, meaning they're taking anything and everything they can get their hands on. With whatever weapons they want. Some of them have daggers. A number of them have crossbows. This guy with an iron mail shirt and a silver warhammer and nothing else. The weirdest part about this is just like, oh, it's because I don't have enough armor scattered about. Like, they're not equipping because there's nothing to equip. And that's blatantly false. Like, one of these stockpiles has a bunch of armor in it that just isn't getting used. Or is it? Hold on, we might have to check the Omega stockpile. No, this place is cleared out. That's... Maybe I actually don't just have enough armor and I need to make even more. Live rats and hamsters are gnawing their way out of containment, out of confinement. Also, I need to work my way up and find out where I put that, Oh, this hasn't been built yet. Great. All these animals are gnawing their way out of confinement because the, tame small land animals just isn't taking. Speaking of tame small animals, there should be some more. Yep. A live rat, some skinks. God, the infinite need for arms and armor. This hasn't been done yet. Live rat has escaped yet again. I wonder if they ever came over and grabbed the corpse of that one boar that was over here. We remember the boar corpse that was over here, right, guys? Right, everyone? Oh, hey, there's the lieutenant's neck. His neck's over here, everybody. Let's see if those hives got finished at any point. Nope, those hives are still on the making block. Those traps are set. Hey, maybe the next time kobolds show up, we'll catch them in the traps. And the dwarves will have entertainment. Prepared wild boar brain, that's horrific. So what is he taming? It's got a skink. And there's a tamed skink in there. Oh, this game. Alright, that should take care of... Live rat has known its way out of confinement yet again. It's livestock. Why? Why must the rats be so good at getting out of confinement? Neck. You wanted some head. Too bad. Too bad. Terry, let's be honest. Whenever it comes to neck versus head, you always were a fan of bottlenecking. Oh good, I have cabinets again. Furniture. Cabinets. We use whatever's close. Prepare to have most of the screen flash with squares. Glorious. Donkey! Live rat has gnawed its way out of containment. That is rats for you. Oh, hey, we're gonna fucking catch all the rats. Good luck with that, fucko. The rats care not for your laws and dictations. I want to point out, it bothers me immensely that I can't set a work order for tame animals, you know? Like, we can catch them and that's fine, but... There need to be more children in this fort so that they can... Live rat has gnawed its way out of containment, out of confinement. The live rats! The rats! Ah! Those rats get captured and then instantly gnaw their way out. They're just like, nah, fam. Nah. Nah, we're not into that bondage. We need to get better cages. Oh boy, and we've got another mandate for goods. What who wants what? Make 3 breastplates. Could you fucking not? Armor. Armor, iron breastplate. Armor, iron breastplate. These breastplates will be made directly after the completion of that iron gauntlet, which shouldn't take a terrible amount of time. Oh, heavens. And I hate how it's the mayor who's making this commands, not the Baroness. The Baroness seems absolutely content, but the mayor, whew, he will not be, he will not stand for this. Workshop, farming, hive. Also, yes, I have noticed that I switched people around because I didn't pay close enough attention to chat. That happens. Hamster remains. Rotten rat remains. Lovely. People are just leaving step ladders out in the weather. And just, alright then. The live rat has gnawed its way out of confinement yet again. Those rats cannot be contained. Also, no one wants these small animals. Hey, at least whenever the, what's it called shows up, the caravan, we'll be able to just transfer them over to the caravan and sell the pets. Well, no one will care. No one will miss them. The rats are escaping. We are going to sit here and tame small animals as best as we can. Also, the amount of food we have skyrocketed at some point, and I haven't noticed until now. Do I have 30,000 almonds somewhere? Is that what happened? The amount of shoes we have. Why are there so many shoes? Plants. Rye. Plump helmets, pigtails, cave wheat, sweet pods, quarry bushes, and dimple cups. Small live animals. Oh. The bees! So many bees! 45,000 bees. Small tame animals. Like, are these just in cages somewhere? Take me to this. It's literally just a bird in a cage. Alright, that's not what I want. Speaking of, I've suddenly been reminded to check to see if this finally got made. Workshop. Head workshop. Cut gems. And... yes, you just cut gems. Set this to 50. You do this. Yes, whenever there are rough gems available. You see what happened was I put out some hives, and all of the hives all just get bees. Oh, there's an anti-stone jug, and it's got honeybee royal jelly. Great. Fantastic. Why is there a dead lizard up here? I have to sneeze. Oh, I'm glad I made it in time. I think, anyways. I need to ask for chickens. Or ducks. Egg-laying creatures. Also, the amount of food we have has... It jumped up to 30,000, now it's down to 19,000. Don't ask me, I don't understand. I'm a simple man. The rats! They've gnawed out of confinement yet again. They keep getting away! They can't keep getting away with this! It's because no one is fucking taming them, isn't it? Tame the rats and the hamsters, and we won't have this problem of them escaping. Okay. I look away to set some priorities on a workshop, and the rats are getting away. Well, there's a fucking lizard. Great. You can tame the lizard. I want rats, damn it. Look at all these pets no one wants. The library's finally getting expanded. Okay, we're gonna play for a little bit with the vermin catcher shop up in the side. And the moment I see the catch small animals job come up, I'm going to... actually going to expand this to 20. But whenever I see it come up, I'm going to set tame animals. There it is. Tame small animals. Repeat. Now, assuming live rats aren't getting out of confinement. The rats cannot be confined. They cannot be contained. Why are there asparagus seeds here? This is asparagus seeds. Did someone have the asparagus and immediately shit the seeds out? I don't understand. You might be wondering, did I really just make a still outside? What am I even going to be making there? Mead. That still is going to make mead and nothing else. The rat has gnawed its way out of confinement. Ah. Also, there's been a ban on certain exports. What is the ban? We can't export quivers and we can't export caps. Great. Fantastic. I don't care. I wasn't going to be selling the hats anyways. Alright, so only one more greave to go, another helmet, 2 things of leggings, 22 boots, 2 mail shirts, 20 gauntlets, 2 chains. But ain't no spawn-like. Not doing anything with the kiln or the glass furnace because... luck. Also the rats, they keep getting away. They can't keep getting away with this. Add new task. Other object. Iron. This is cast ring coins. Iron coins. Stud with iron. No, I need to... Other objects. Iron. Anvil, book base. So it's not other objects, and it's not trap components. Is it furniture? No, it's not. I can't. Oh, there it is. Forward iron animal trap. I want an iron animal trap made, and I want a rat to be caught in it, and I want the rat to never, like, get away again. Like to see you gnaw through iron, ratty. Oh. We have another axe dwarf. Live rats are escaping still. A live rat is being tamed. I'm willing to sell all of these small tamed creatures, with the exception of the rats. The rat stays. In fact, all of these things are being not available for pets except that tame peach-faced lovebird because someone's gonna want it, right? Live rat is not its way out of confinement. It better not be that one that was being tamed. I need these rats in my life. Also, the great smoothing continues. Do we have the domesticated rat yet? I need to know. The rat escaped before it could be tamed. Or is it still in the process of being tamed? I think it's still in the process of being tamed. Nope, it escaped. Just in the middle of being tamed. It's like, peace, I'm out. Look, you need to understand, my fortress is flooded with rats and hamsters, and I want to catch them and turn them either into pets or... Well, I can't exactly turn them into food, which is a shame, but... The rats are gnawing their way out of confinement! How do they accomplish these things? Why are these wooden cages so susceptible to rat gnawing? Also, some way, somehow, I seemingly have an infinite number of bones. No matter how many times I try to use them all and move on, they're just more. Sure, I have like 4 hunters, but I haven't seen them go hunting in quite a while. Why? I don't understand. Also, there's a hamster. I don't know if it's alive or if those are hamster remains. Why is there a... What is that doing out here? What? I don't understand any of it. Yeah, under that dog is a crown. What is it doing out here? How did it get there? These save times aren't very cooperative. Like, they take their... What in the... Oh. But yeah, there's a wild boar bone crown of superior quality just out here. I guess one of the puppies decided it wanted to retrieve. We've got some kobold thieves. They are already running. They want no part of this. They didn't get anything. They have their shitty little daggers, and they are running. So there's a third. Man, those kobolds can they fucking move. Like, the kobolds value their lives more than they value my treasure, and that is a smart thing to do. It's just annoying, you know? Like, the last time kobolds actually happened, and the only time they were ever present was whenever I had the doors around here, and they just walked through the open doorways, apparently, and that's just like, oh, that's a problem. The rats have gnawn through the cages. Why must the rats gnaw through the cages? How are they so good at this? Tame the small creatures. The bar is receiving the engravening. There's a crown here. Why are there so many just crowns? Crowns and other things just tossed around. Look at the number of bees. Let me check my stock real quick. I need to see how many live small animals there are just kicking about. Small live animals. Well, there's a grasshopper, but that's not what we're worried about. Live rat, live hamster. 78,773 bees. Can you imagine? No, don't worry about it. It's fine, it's fine. These things will get forged. And we can move on and forge other things. many gold bars am I up to? Live rat! The rats keep escaping. That's where the live rat was. The rats are endless, and I envy their... what's the term? Determination. Live hamster, tame at Vermin's workshop. Vermin catcher's workshop. Great. The only things we've been able to tame consistently are the things that can't gnaw their way out of the cages. Also, I like how we can spot the chief medical dwarf in a crowd by the one complaining about having injuries. Like, you just see that heart marker thing, yeah, that symbol. You see that in a crowd, and you know the chief medical dwarf is in that crowd. Because of that back injury of his. He rarely feels discouraged to turn around after being caught in the rain in 100. He's a perfectionist. He finds a chaotic mess, preferably the boredom of harmonious living. Oh. Everyone in the fort has a job to do right now. Everyone, without exception. Oh, we've got an iron animal trapped, so whatever's in there can't get out. Yes, the live hamster. We're gonna tame a rodent. It's not a rat, but... hey. It works. I swear to God, if I see live hamster has gnawed its way out of confinement, I'm going to fucking hemorrhage blood vessels. They will bleed, and I will fucking complain. We're gonna put out some more hives, because we have them. There's a skink. It's just a skink. A stinky skinky, as it were. Dense golden bamboo. The rats! They're getting away! Why is there a honeybee wax cake in the middle? I don't know. I don't understand. Tame any small animals. There are no small animals to tame, are there? No, there is. There's a small animal to tame somewhere. Pets and livestock. There's a live chipmunk that the hamster can stay. We're gonna keep the rodents and the birds. The lizards can go. Oh, there's some food in there. I could already tell that how this is gonna go. It's that dude again! Kubuk! Kubuk. The man's a lad. Got cages. I genuinely think that whenever it comes to, like, the orders of, like, oh, hey, smooth or engrave something, the dwarves are so excited to do it that they just drop whatever else they're doing and just focus on that for whatever reason. Like, how many dwarves is this? Too many, that's how many. And you gotta remember that there is overlap on dwarves here, especially, like, near the bottom and the top. Cabinets are being made. Beds and doors are being made. A single bit of tetrahedrite didn't get mined. But you know what? Whatever. That area is still marked. This area is getting cleared out. Rat! Oh, there was a hamster this time. Fishy. Prepared wild boar spleen. Also, yes, I am going back down through my fort to check the progress on dig orders. getting down towards the bottom of the fort. A caravan has arrived. Live hamsters have gnawed their way out of containment. The digging continues. Dig down to level 70 because I've grown impatient. The forging has slowly become done. Got dwarves dunning, it's raining. Masterworks are being made. Someone's become a stone cutter. The outpost liaison has arrived. You didn't see anything after seeing a turkey gobbler's dead body. Where did you see a dead turkey gobbler? Oh no, I want one of these. Don't you just love pixel painting? It's such a fun hobby. I say with all the sarcasm I can muster. Hear me out. Add a paint bucket type tool that will make doing the stuff like what I'm doing right now easier, and I will be infinitely happier. Okay, good. This place is set. Now, I wonder if I had brought this, like, within the walls. Let's move goods to depots. Not the backpacks. Bags, nope. Barrels, nope. Bins. We don't do that. Ah, you can see there's a trade ban on certain things, so... Buckets, cabinets, cages. We'll go ahead and bring these cages up because, I'll be honest, they're wooden cages and I don't care about them. Cheese. Horse cheese. Where How to milk horse? Where horse cheese come from? Let's see, I'm in desperate need of cloths and leather. Crown, crutches. Yes, I don't care about any of these crowns. Cat bone crown. That's... Ooh, earrings. Figurines. All of the goblets I've made in the past. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't there a ban on export of those? There is. Oh, I had to sneeze. Unfortunate. Okay, we're not even gonna show the banned export. Some statues, stones, tables. We don't sell the thread. We have some chairs, tools. Jug, basalt hive. Look at all these wheelbarrows. Beautiful, isn't it? Toys, single golden toy boat. Traction benches. No, that's not for sale. You know, I swear I had a lot more, like, figurines and whatnot just around. But I guess not. Like, I made a ton of figurines, and you've seen them around the fort, I swear. But I guess they all got claimed by different, random fucks. We don't actually need a trader at the depot yet, so the broker can continue to just bring things over. We need him a study, a dining room, and he has an armor stand already. He needs a weapon rack and a cabinet. They've arrived and are unloading their goods. Fantastic. Screw it. Take our wooden animal traps. We don't need them. And whatever's inside of them, you can have too. Yeah, see, some of the crowns and whatnot are just now only appearing in. Like, I guess the people were just wandering around with them, just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna wear these. Gonna have this. No one's taken the bismuth bronze shield yet. You know what's funny? I don't think we're actually going to be trading that much. Despite my actual real need to trade, I don't think we're actually going to be doing much of that. Also, no diplomacy has shown up. They're still unloading. Of course they are. Oh, I can click on them and see what's inside. There was a grasshopper in one of them? I guess that explains why this one is so expensive, because the trap itself is worth more. Quite a few gems that are all rough. I'm actually tempted at this point to sell some of the goblets I've made, because apparently they're all that's appearing. I guess all the figurines and whatnot that I had made have all been claimed by dwarves of the fort. If you know what I mean. That, or we had a serious break-in from kobolds and just no one noticed the kobolds. They stealthed all the way into our stockpiles and just fucked off with all of our luxury goods. Nope, diplomacy. I have come empowered to elevate this land in the eyes of our realm. There's much to share. Look, I'm a level with you. I want some steel anvils. I want those seeds. Don't need digging implements. I can't afford pets, actually. Funny story. I need dolomite and chalk. Oh, I can just actually click them. I don't need to click them. That's convenient. And I don't remember what else I would have needed from rocks, but I remember those two, and I don't... We're having a bad year. So that's all. Need for armor and bars. Amigo, you are in for a very rough time. Give me your dolomite. Give me your chalk. Dolomite, chalk, chalk, chalk. Some water skins, a toy boat, hammer. Oh, here are the animals I asked for, the dogs and whatnot. I am unfortunately very not good when it comes to money right now, so those animals I wanted, I can't take. Look at how expensive these are. Like a bag of pig's tail. Look, I'm financially in a bad enough spot because of all my disappearing luxury goods. Alright, let's see what we can pick up. I am in not a good way. That's horrific. Okay, let's see. 100, 110, 100, 110, 110, 320, 110. God, that is so rough. Don't show values. all of my leather bags and the bags of different varieties. Barrel contains 60 items. A large amount of pigtails. Actually, I could offload some of these chests. I don't technically need them. Let's grab these birch chests and sell off both the ash and the oak. These are all really far away, but whatever. You know, I need to check something. Stocks. Is this where all of my luxury goods are going? The dwarves have just been claiming them while I'm not looking. Like, I have 110 amulets, and they're all being worn by chucklefucks, aren't they? Dwarves are living large. They are living obscene, is what they're doing. Like, hold on. While we get stuff moving, because it's going to take him a hot minute, I'm going to go down and look through my goddamn supply stocks, because there should... Like, the entire year, I've been mass-producing bone and shell luxury goods, for the sake of selling, mind you. So I'm gonna go check my stockpile zones. I'm also going to update the mining rules areas. And, like, these stockpiles should be full of luxury goods. But it turns out they all got claimed. Like, all year I've been polishing rocks and encrusting them into finished goods of shell and of bone. And my dwarves are just like, oh yeah, oh fuck yeah, put it in me. And then just all of this hard work over the past year is just evaporated. Fun fact about the golden amulets, by the way, those golden amulets, I made those years before for the sole purpose of selling in a massive upmark. But these are all the golden amulets that had been claimed by the dwarves. By the members of the fort. 40 of the hundreds I had made had been claimed. 17 turkey bone amulets have been claimed. 31 pawn turtle shell amulets. Here's the thing. This one would actually be worth a damn at 811. Like, oh yeah. It has the work of multiple dwarves on it. And it's been claimed by some fuck miner. Like, this miner is just like, oh yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. He's got multiple crowns, multiple necklaces. Like, I'm not one to judge the greed of a dwarf. Like, Albrecht be damned, but, like, what the fuck, man? We are going to go through an economic recession because of this, because the dwarves and their greed. It has nothing to do with the fact that I'm obscenely greedy and had all those things made. No, that's not it. The problem's the dwarves. Fortunately, all the cabinets I had being made are finally getting their use. The dwarves are the problem, clearly. Let me double check, make sure. Yep, these are all bedrooms, and these are all be claimed by someone at some point. Like, in all fairness, this motherfucker walking around with fucking chains out the shit. Is it this guy or was it the other guy? It was the other guy. This one? Yeah, this one. He's got 2 crowns on his head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fucking amulets. 6. There's a 6 down at the bottom. What about you? Are you dressed to the nines? No. This guy's got a ring and an amulet. A ring, a bone scepter, 2 crowns. What? These people aren't even nobility. Look at this motherfucker. Multiple amulets, earrings, rings, another crown. What? Like, some of the dwarves are just absolutely fine. Just like, oh, yeah, whatever. I've got me clothes and I've got me working tools. I've got a single crown because I think it's funny. And then there are just other ones that are just like, give it to me. All are mine. Hold on. Now I'm genuinely curious. Where is our Baroness? Sort by profession. No, we need to sort by profession. Miner, carpenter. What? Oh, they're performing. What in the fuck is this? Is this poetry or fucking math? What the fuck? Alright, good luck with that, Mason. The Baroness of Waveroughness, who's mildly displeased. Like, is she up to the nines? No, she's got the crown of her office, the necklace of a different office, and the thumb ring I gave her. And then she's got 3 extra amulets. But she's literal nobility. She is the top of this fort. She is in charge. She is the Baroness of Waveroughness. And she has less fucking bling than some of the others. That, and I have to ask, what happened to all the figurines that got made? Like, are people walking around with the figurines in their pockets? The pocket lunchbox. Alright, workshop, farming. There are more hives have been made. I know the dwarves can walk over the hives, but I don't know. No, don't ask me. Oi! Oi! Broker requested a depot. What, you've wandered off to drink? Oi! Ah, you little shite. Get back here. I need you to trade. We brought a bunch of extra items up here. And just as the last item showed up, she wandered off. Ooh. Hold on. Let's get judgy. Amos Shamalis. Well, Amos, are you one of those people completely pimped out? Four amulets and a set of earrings. One of these amulets is actually expensive, isn't it? 54. Not bad. No job! No job! I saw that for a second, you lazy sacker. Get back out here and get back to trading. You have a job to do. Yeah, first turquoise my ass. Oh, look who it is! The fucking broker coming back to do their fucking job. What? Why are these still here? Offload these wooden traps that I don't care about. These boxes can go. These hatches can go. Oh god, and that's all I have. Alright. Alright, we're gonna take a look at what leather things we can pick up. We don't have nearly enough. So let's scroll through the leather. We're gonna start at the bottom and work our way up, because I feel like that'll be easier. And pick up the cheapest leather they have available. Yeah, no, if we just get the leather, it saves us 10 coins. There's a $10 charge on convenience. So we are slowly going to go through the list, and we are going to click every 9-cost piece of leather we can find. And once we've done that... Also, I hate how slowly this scrolls. This is like a full rotation of my mouse wheel. It scrolls so slowly. Hey Wolf, welcome back. We're still dwarf fortressing. I'm currently going through a bit of an economic recession because my dwarves have taken every single luxury good I've made over the last year and are currently wearing them instead of allowing them to be sold. One moment, please. In the blank space. I can work with this. Yes, I'm going through a bit of an economic crisis, as all of the luxury goods I made that I intended on selling are currently being monopolized by the dwarves themselves. So I have to sell some other things that I wouldn't normally, like my hatch covers and the boxes I've made. And I can only afford the cheapest of materials. Also, I'm gonna keep one animal trap, and once this trade is done, I'm going to gift them the animal trap with the animal in it. And I'm going to promptly tell them to fuck off, all the way off. Completely off. They come to my fort and they start making outrageous claims about the quality of their goods. There. Trade. Here, you can have this as a gift. Okay, Amos. You're free to go drinking or whatever now. In the middle of the trade brokering, the fucking Amos wandered off last time, and it's just, where are you going? You have a job to do. I'm gonna leave that tree there. Naturally. Look, you need to understand that if you're coming to a literal island nation of borderline uncontacted people, you can't expect much. Speaking of, this interaction has caused me to realize that I need to, like, extend this out. Like, maybe bring this wall down, have it go straight across, and then straight up again. I joke about all the dwarves here being, like, directly blood-related, like first cousins, and that's why they're so stupid, but basically none of them have had kids. And, like, 90% of them, like, the first 7, like, I joke that the first 7 are still here, but none of them have had kids. Right, I need to go and check these ore deposits. Set them to auto, because I know that's a thing now and it works. Yeah, the citrine and the morian are both right there. Also, we're going to take an opportunity to see. First and foremost, stockpile. Create a stockpile zone. Right here. We're going to make a big ol' stockpile zone. If the game will let me. Pause. Stockpile zone. Accept. Gem. Actually, we're going to be custom. So, none. Make sure. Rough gem. All rough gems. No. Not cuff gems, not cut glass, and not cut stone. So only rough gems. That's all we're gonna get in this stockpile zone. And this jeweler's workshop, all this exists to do is cut gems. That is all that jeweler shop does. It's also made out of gold bars. Also, they haven't started the downward expedition to layer -70. Oh, would you look at that? A mandate has ended, meaning I can sell... What, quivers? Great! Wonderful! I don't care! We need those quivers for our military and for our hunters. Alright, not all of the hives have been, What's the term? An island of hermit hill dwellers hiding from all the werefolk dumped there. Yeah. Question, where are all those were beasts coming from? Because they're not native to the island, that's for sure. Because one of the werebeasts turned back from being a werebeast into a human at one point. We've got bees kicking about. What, did that finish while I wasn't looking? No. That's just some weird dwarf pathing going on. Struck Koboldite. Oh, right, I saw a bunch of... Yes! Oh, finally, the Magma Forge. Make steel bars. Gonna set to 10, and as long as there's flux stones available. You will make steel, because I need to make some steel anvils, and I need to expand my operations. I've struck tetrahedrite somewhere. Oh, hooray. Auto-dig the tetrahedrites, my friend. And there's some pyrite there as well. Full disclosure, I forget, is... I know rose gold is similar in value to gold, rose gold is, but it requires something like, what was it, gold and copper? But it's really about stretching the amount of gold you have. It's not actually worth that much less, but it's there. Also, I need to do something. So, fishing zone. Remove the fishing zone. Because I don't care about the fishing zone. They will fish where there are fish. Hopefully. What? Turkey gobbler. Oh hey, the surrounding lands have been made a county. And the mayor's been re-elected again. Struck pyrite, struck hematite. That man has won the mayoral election every single time it's been had. Like, he really is just a mayor for life. Like, hold on. Let me go to my dwarves real quick. Like, I wish I could get to his character sheet from there, but I can't. So, what's his name? Dodoc something or other? Yeah, the mayor. What are his skills? He's a thresher, an engraver, a bunch of random stuff. Social. High Master Consular, Master Pacifier, Great Persuader, Great Comedian, Great Flatterer. He's a goddamn politician, that's what he is. Cannot expel or send away. Nobility. Ugh. Skill? Mayoring. It's all he's ever done. I mean, he's also just a thresher. I don't know what a thresher is, but... Thresher EB. God, fucking... Make shell crafts is completed. It makes no difference. All of the dwarves have been taking all of the shell crafts. Like, oh, there are some shell figurines. Do you have any idea how many of these I've had made? And they've all just disappeared? Like, hold on. I gave the dwarves chests in their rooms. Am I just gonna find a dwarf with a chest that's completely filled with figurines? Clothes, bookshelves with nothing in it. I knew it! This person had, something in their room. Yeah, rotten prepared turkey intestines. Why are they like this? And this one's got miasma in it, too. Why do they keep dumping their food? Just... in their own rooms? Like, is there not a dumping zone up here literally for trash? Corpses and refuse. I guess food doesn't go up here for obvious reasons, but like, what the fuck, man? bet. Not to be confused with I'll beds. Okay, workshop. Not workshop. Construct. Wall. Select the material and keep building. And we're going to make it out of rhyolite. I don't know if that's going to get these guys stuck. If it does... if it doesn't... Oh, I suppose that's good. Hey, maybe if we're lucky, they'll finish doing this and leave before this gets built. Struck tetrahedrite. Oh, dalali. Fantastic. I don't mind the tetrahedrite. Masterwork things being made. Copper, silver, iron. Make steel bar, need 1 pig iron bar. Do we really need pig iron for this? Make pig iron bars. Also, am I going to have the refined coal needed for this? Hey, Alex. Things are going weirdly. The dwarves are non-cooperative, and I'm running out of materials. For the past in-game year, I've spent it making shell and bone luxury goods that I intended on selling to this trade caravan in exchange for large amounts of their goods. Unfortunately, the dwarves have decided to be greedy, and they are wearing all of the bone and shell goods I had made for the sole purpose of selling. So I had nothing to really trade. So rock crystal and onyx opal have been touchy-touched. I wish I could make a joke of, oh, I see where they're coming from, but no. No. Do I need to resort to the old-fashioned cheese and make an ungodly amount of wooden balls? Balls. Definitely won't have balls of steel, but balls of wood. A forgotten beast. Man, ain't nothing down here. This is elevation -50, and I have it set to dig down to elevation -70. And I get the strong feeling I'm just not gonna find anything. Like, I thought I would have hit clowns by now. I thought I would have hit adamantine by now. But I guess the igneous extrusive layer that is right next to this volcano is overriding everything else. And there's just nothing of note down here. It's just all lava world. And not the fun kind. There's Chief Medical Dwarf. I saw the flashing symbol for a moment. There he goes. Oh, someone's become a sacred boulder. Congratulations on your religious lunacy. Ah, a dwarf has grown attached to their silver warhammer. Like, I joke about having dug too greedily and too deep, but it seems that no matter how deep I go, there's nothing there. Also, hey look, we got some migrants. Welcome, welcome. I hope there's more than 2 of you. Okay, so we've got 3. Until suddenly there is. God, I can't wait. I've got 3 squads that are all on staggered training orders. Some of which are god-tier marksmen at this point because of the amount of hunting I've had them do. Speaking of hunting, there's no proper other livestock. There are some weasels on the map. And there are the merchant stuff. I can't hunt the merchant stuff as much as I wish I could. Populations hit 117, funny Halo number, 118. Merchants will be leaving soon. Good. Great. Get out. Flee while you can. Also, is that dead parsnip gonna interfere with building that wall? It's weird that I have to ask that question out loud, but... Oh boy, the cats are having more cats. This is why I brought the cats. Speaking of cats and animals, I need to check to make sure the new animals brought in by the... Yes... by the migrants are going to be placed into the proper zone. 121. The zone being called outside. The zone being called this area the pasture. And then there's this giant fuck huge area that I have for foraging, because why not at this point, you know? I have beehives for making mead. There are no hides to tan. Hold on, let me check the cats. The gather fruit zoning. I have that set there. I also have a second one down in a pit somewhere for all the pears I seem to have found in that zone. Alright. Cat. No owner. So there's a male and female strain cat. They get to live. And oh my goodness, look at the... almost a straight wall of kittens. I need these kittens to grow up so I can, well, for lack of a better term, take their skin. The puppies are safe, don't worry. I wouldn't do that to dogs. The cats, however, the cats are breeding rather quickly. Oh hey, the hamster's still there. Good, great, excellent. It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. Now it puts the lotion in the basket. I wonder... Man, that sounds fucked up even to just think about, but I wonder if kitten leather has better stats than cat leather. Alright, those 4 males are being put on the chopping block, literally. How do you get the cats to willingly hand over the skin? It's less willing than you'd expect. I'm sorry, cats, but I have a need for leather. For tannable hide. Also, I wish I could elevate priorities, like, hey, dig up that wall now, please. Alas, I'm not in charge here. In a really fucked up kind of way, I wonder if I could just wall them in there and then let them starve to death. Oh boy, there's a mandate. Well, that sounds like an exploit, and that's not what we're gonna do. Also check justice, there's nothing there. You know what, Dungeon Master, never mind, we don't need one. She demands the construction of 3, count 'em, 3 additional quivers. The faction question will still hate you. Here's the thing. That is the dwarven caravan from the mountain home. They are literally the only people who come out to trade with me. But I don't have anything to trade. Well, you see, I don't have anything to trade right now. There's always next year and the year after that. I'm going to suspend construction on this singular section of wall until that gets fucking solved, because that wall needs to be taken down. Sell some redefined feline. Oh, the merchants have embarked on their journey. Or so they claim. They have yet to do so, actually. Also, those kittens have yet to receive the chop. Ah, now they've received the chop. Well, one of them has. Oh, that's horrific. There was a bird. There was a sparrow. Oh, there are adamantine quivers. Great. Fantastic. That doesn't help me. Oh, right. I can't make pig iron either, can I? Quivers are the bits that hold the arrows, right? Yes, they are. It's just... I don't have an obscene amount of leather at the moment. So I was hoping I could make them out of anything else. You know? Oh, look! One turtleshell figurine of a Vol. If only you had been done beforehand. And look, some of the rings and necklaces are starting to pop up. Like the dwarves have grown bored of wearing them and are now putting them back in the stockpiles. Turn kittens into quivers. That kind of is the point. Though that is a really fucked up image. Go ahead and just remove that. I don't know why it's going twice. I was only tapping it once. So are these two just attending church? Meditate on truth. Meditate on caverns. Meditate on mercy. It says it needs unrotten bones, so are the skulls technically made out of something else? Skunk mangled skull. This is a skunk mangled skull. Cat leather. Oh. Stray kitten skin. That's horrific. Also, as we can see, the dwarves aren't leaving, so, Are they still packing up? Like, are they just taking forever to pack? Because I feel like they should have departed already. Will they get mad at being trapped? Think they need a exit 4 tiles wide? I think they do too. I'm not entirely sure. Also, the count. Oh right, she's a countess now. Did that change any of her requirements? Oh, she needs 2 weapon racks, 2 armor racks, 3 chests, 2 cabinets. Okay, so I'll need to expand her room. Oh, she also needs a throne room. Great. All right, let's set these to deconstruct. Let's try to open this up for the trade depot. That should, in theory, be enough. I just need those walls knocked down. No, well, there they go. There goes some of them. I think the wagon can't leave until, yeah. I think getting these walls out of the way will allow them to leave. Fun bit is I didn't mean to trap them. Polish Rhyolite has been done. Masterpiece Birchen Cabinet. Started raining. Someone's become a jeweler. Jobs are being done. Mostly things to have to do with body parts. Why is there's a hamster on the beehive? Has any of the pig iron been made? What are you iron or pig iron? That's ash. Hold on, let me check my stocks. Bars, iron bars, gold, silver, copper, nickel, zinc, brass, pig iron. Okay, so yeah, we do have pig iron. We don't have a whole lot of soap, now that I'm looking. It's fine. It's alright. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just no concern. No idea what happened to that squirrel. There's a louse! I stand by the statement. I think, like, the cats that are in this zone are just murdering any small animals that get too close. That, and despite the frequent rain, fucking Stalunker's blood is just everywhere. Like, I think Stalunker got mauled by one of the dogs, and the dog's just been covered in his blood ever since. And it's just been tracking blood everywhere. At least that's what I think's been going on. That or the cats have been doing something with it. Why is there a colony of bumblebees? Never mind. I don't want to know. I don't need to know. Let's start making rose gold. Alright, and these guys are still stuck here. I haven't been able to get them to leave yet. Stray cat tame has given birth to kittens. Oh, Delali. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got even more cats. Hit graphite. Was graphite used for anything outside of pencils? Except those aren't really a thing. Don't worry about it. Why are these walls not getting deconstructed? It's not complicated, it's not hard, I don't know what everybody's doing. Dig, dig, detail floor, smooth floor, detail wall. Oh, I see, they're all doing other things. Mostly detailing and smoothing floors, because no one wants to knock down that wall. Well, this guy's doing literally nothing. And he's unhappy, fuck off. One of the doctors is upset about something. What are you upset about, you shitter? So you're one of those, I see. He's bored of being able to practice martial art for too long. Fucking go train, I don't know. Hold on, if he has no job and one is available, he may be stuck. Let's go check on that no jobber. No job. Where are you? You are definitely not stuck, mister. He's just pootling about. Magnetite's been struck. Tell me more. Auto take the ore. I think the biggest issue is that I have the grand smoothing and engravening happening down on floor 25. Like, I think this is where most of the dwarves would rather be at any given time. Like, with a population of 121, this is probably where most of them are. Also, look! Would you look at that? Now that the traders are gone, a lot of the figurines and whatnot, rings and crowns have suddenly reappeared in the stockpile. What? No, no, I'm so upset. I'm beyond livid. That caravan had so much leather that I asked them to bring, and then these guys are just like, yes. However, get fucked? Just a thought? Two of the cats have grown up. Hold on, what happened to the big search project? I was looking on one of the lower floors for potential cavern sites. No, it's not down here. It's up? Oh yeah, it was here. That and just strip mining for ore. Also, this stockpile is not stockpiling properly. Wonderful. Cats are growing. Pyrite has been struck. You know, it's funny. Steam normally has an overlay with which I have set to show me the FPS. I have no idea what the FPS of the game is running at, but it feels like it's running at 2 frames a second. Which I guess tracks for Dwarf Fortress being the god king of eating your CPU. In part because this exists. There's just a piece of obsidian down here that is constantly creating steam. And I wish there was something I could do about it, but there isn't. I guess I could break this and then make a trench of some description and, I don't know, try to finagle it into this water and get it to solve its own problem, but I don't know. Also, this tree has yet to be cut down. There are a number of trees over here that just aren't being cut down for whatever reason. Oh, hey, fisher berries. Look at all these plums. It's fine. It's fine. Eventually they'll finish smoothing and engraving and... You know what? This is enough of a problem. I'm going to do something special. I'm going to take my military troops and I'm going to hit their schedule and I'm going to set them all to off-duty. They don't need to train for a little bit. They just need to do work around the fort. Oh, pirate's been struck. I already tagged that. I hate myself. Alright, so this is where all the shell crafts are being made. They're making things out of shells. No more bone crafts, just shell crafts and bone bolts. Actually, can I set this to make ivory stuff? Yes. Decorate with ivory. Make ivory tooth amulet. Make ivory tooth crafts. And they're going to do this until they run out of fucking ivory. Because I think there's just a bunch of ivory from the wild boars that occasionally wander into the map. Also, as the cats have grown, I need to check. Hamsters. I can't eat hamsters for some reason. So we've got some adult stray cats. And the stray kittens. There are few... Well, I guess the few stray kittens I, terminated would explain why there are a few of them here. I want to point out that there are 4 stray horses. The three females look normal, but for some reason the stray horse male still has the foal icon. Also, apparently the yaks have been just going at it. I want to take care of the older cats, you know? Screw it. Next year, whenever there's even more cats and the game starts running even worse, I'll let that happen. Sphalerite. Sphalerite. This is fine. Go back up to the surface and then down to layer 25. I'm going to tell him to tame the small creatures on a loop. Oh good, this place is done. Doors, doors. I don't care what doors you use, just get doors down. And then furniture. Great. We are then going to set this as a meeting area. Accept. New library. And I will eventually need to make what's it called? Furniture, table. I don't have enough chairs. How could this happen? Make wooden chair, number 25. The wooden cabinets are almost done. Splints. 25 splints. Hold on, I need to see how much ash I have kicking about. So, ash is in bars, right? Copper, nickel, zinc, brass, pig, electrum, lead, charcoal, ash. 241. Alright, so I can go ahead and end this work order to make ash, because I have way more ash than I'm ever going to use. Probably. TM. Alright, now that we have some pig iron, add work orders for steel. And it really doesn't matter how many of those we're going to make. I'm going to set this to as long as we have the required pig iron, apparently, because that's the prerequisite. Like, as long as we have pig iron, we will make steel. Because I thought the big stopgap would be the flux stone, but apparently that's not it. Speaking of flux stone, so much to do. Alright, so flux stone is... I know chalk is one of them. So other stone. Okay, so none of those are economic stone. Limestone? So limestone is needed. So if I ever find limestone, marble... Really? Limestone, marble. I know chalk. Chalk, calcite, dolomite. Gonna head off for the night? Alright, thank you for stopping by, Wolf. What time is it anyways? Oh, I get so just drawn into this game. And the world around me just kind of fades away. Salt, slate. It's coming up to midnight in the UK, so I know. Okay, so that means I still have time. TM. Diorite, andesite, obsidian, andesite, rhyolite. Nice. Gabbro. Dacite. Even more dacite. Granite. Is granite? No, granite isn't one of them. Granite is a nice rock to make things out of, though. Don't you put that evil on me, Wolf. I can't help it. Addiction takes many forms, and mine is these stumpy alcoholics. Just... I don't know what kimberlite is, but I know it's not worth anything to me. Cobaltite and gabbro, gabbro. Why is there so much gabbro down here? Orthoclase. Olivine. This is actually the bottom. Cobaltite. I guess I just don't have a flux stone layer, which is incredibly painful. Take me back up to the surface. So I am literally dependent on the traders for any flux stone we get here. Which is 60 flavors of suck. Alright, this one was set to gold for the longest time, but I changed it to rose gold recently, so it should be doing rose gold. What are the... Restart if completed, check daily. Let's go ahead and change this out to amount of gold bars. No, not gold. We need amount of copper bars. Greater than... 200. No. Amount of copper bars. Oh, if you have more than 200, we'll make rose gold. Check satisfactory. Yeah, when it comes to, whenever it comes to bars, 333 gold bars, 253 copper bars. I'm gonna be going for rose gold and a couple other alloys for a little bit. I don't know when I got this electrum, but it's there. But why am I making rose gold? Because I'm going to make an ungodly amount of rose gold stuff. Believe it or not, if I could get away with it, I would make... I think I would try to make rose gold armor, but it won't let you. Yeah, armor can only be made of iron, copper, bronze, steel, bismuth, bronze, adamantine, pockmarked metal, and the other ones. But once I get some steel, I'll be able to make a steel anvil. Which means I can make another forge. Which means I can double the amount of output I'm getting from the forges. I could use the normal metalsmith. I could. That is an option. That has always been an option. However, that means I need to go to the wood furnace and start making charcoal again. And I can't be bothered to do that. Why are these walls still up? Also, what are all these seeds I apparently allegedly have? I seem to have a surprising amount of fucking almonds. If we had some cocoa, we could make some almond joys. Let me go into the labor menu and go to the kitchen and set for seeds. Acorns and almonds are already set to be turned into food. Carrot seeds aren't necessary. Plump helmets spawn and... like, these I don't want turned into anything. Rock nuts. Rock nuts actually have a unique use case of being able to produce an oil of some kind. Don't ask me how that works, but it do. For a brief moment, I was almost terrified of the prospect of them making a drink out of asparagus, because that would be terrifying. Plums can be made into food or into drink, I don't care. Rye can only be made into drinks, just like how I have plump helmets only set to be made into drinks. Wild carrots, I do not care. Please be made into food. Dwarven Rhine. River spirits. What in the world is river spirits? We've got some eggs. Oh, Are we actually getting eggs now from the, thing and the stuff and the... Yeah. Also, we have a crap ton of tallow. Are we actually getting eggs out of these? None of them are claimed, but I'm guessing they occasionally get claimed, and I don't care about the cat. And whenever they do get claimed, just a bird lays an egg, and then one of the dwarfs comes over and collects it. Checking my beehives, because why not? Oh, yep, we're getting wild boar ivory stuff. Polish rhyolite, polish micro, selene, microcline, and encrust finished goods with polished. I'm gonna go ahead and add a work order here for encrust furniture with polished stones. And just, if we have stone cut gems, do it. No, we want to go to work orders. We are going to have him make more barrels. More barrels. 25... No, we need more than 25. 100 additional barrels to be made. One-time order. That's all that's going to be made there is just barrels. They will finish when they finish. I wish I could filter out the instrument parts. I want a rock millstone just for the sake of having one, because I'm curious to see what it looks like. Cairn has already been made. Oh yeah, I have to make a throne room still. Alright, let's go ahead and add task. Make furniture. Make it out of gold. Actual gold. Proper gold. Make a golden... throne. Golden door. Do. I want 2 golden chests for this. Well, a golden chest for this. No, 2 golden chests. Couple golden statues. Furniture, gold. Statue. Okay, so, historical figure. Oh, look at all these nameless beings. Well then. Alright, two full moon statues. Well, 2 golden statues of the phases of the moon. 2 golden chests, a golden door, a golden throne. I swear they are going to have the best throne room to ever throne room. We are going down into the deep now. And because I have a sick sense of humor, we are going to make their throne room directly across from their tomb. No, this is going to be special. Go ahead and reset this to auto, so anytime I find anything fun. Neat plump helmets. Wait, are we actually out of plump helmets? That doesn't happen often. Plants, we have rye, bitter birch, asparagus. Oh, need plump helmet, he says. Need plump helmet. No available plump helmets. Are these just all, like, in boxes or something, making it impossible for the dwarves to see? I swear, these barrels and bins of stuff are making it so much worse for me. Because sometimes it confuses the dwarves, and they don't know what's what. Ah, okay. This has been solved. Good, great, excellent. What are you made out of? Rhyolite. Construct, wall. We select our material here. We make it out of rhyolite. Alright, so this is gonna be a bit weird, but we're gonna see how it do. Out of rhyolite. Out of rhyolite. Rhyolite. Now, as to why I'm setting it up this way is because if I have things in the middle, the dwarves will get confused. Because they don't have target prioritization, and some of them will try to build the ones in the center before building the ones on the outside. we don't have enough obsidian. 'Tis a pity. Alright, we work with what we have, not with what we don't. Classic statements that we make. Floor. We are going to make the floor from here to here. Yes. Now, we have plenty of basalt, and that fits in with this floor. Ignore these 2 random bits of wood. You don't need to worry about it. Hopefully no one gets hurt from a collapse or something from this, because I've had that happen before, where things collapsed in a way I didn't expect. Alright, I hope the merchant caravan is just okay with crossing the giant drawbridge. There are a couple weasels on the map. It's clumsy. Let me check my squads, my labor menu. We do have hunters, right? Yeah, we've got quite a squad of hunters. Woodcutters, yep, miners. Miners. We have 2 legendary miners and 2 high master miners. That guy can start wood cutting. Planters. Everybody plants. Fisher dwarves. We only have to go ahead and let there be 2 fisher dwarves. Double the amount of shell we're getting. Everybody gathers plants because it's available. High Master Engraver. You know, this will really slow down the amount of time it takes, like, the amount of time available for stone cutting. And this is going to make it so that it takes a lot longer for the engravings, but I feel like the increase in quality of engravings is going to be worth it. Haulers, everybody hauls. Like, no reason to change that. The orderlies, yep, yep. No custom details. God, I wish I could make gold armor. I know it wouldn't be effective, but could you imagine the sell price on it? Actually, I need to go into the labor menu and check miners. So, have any peasants arrived in the recent waves? Oh, there's a peasant that doesn't have a job. There's one that doesn't have a job. That peasant as well. Hey, look, 2 more peasants. Congratulations. Look at all these aspiring miners. I'm so proud to have them be part of our fort. Alright. And now I need to make some additional work orders. Work orders for picks. Pick. Piku piku. Copper picks. 10 copper picks is fine. I'm also going to make some weapons. Some swords. Can I really only make short swords? Okay, I don't want to make the giant axes. I want battle axes. Hammer. Now, war hammers are in a unique place where I'm going to be making them out of silver. Because silver is heavy, and whenever they become worn and torn, I can just melt them down and make them again. Allegedly. So axes, war hammers, spears. Make some iron spears. And... oh, right, I wanted some shields made as well. I spelled that wrong. Nobody saw that. Fuck. Some iron shields. Now, the shields, I'm actually going to make 20 of them. No. I'll make 30 of them, enough for literally all of our enlisted for... You can set it to be infinite? Alright, I'm gonna set it to make 30 iron shields, so that's enough for literally everyone in our armed forces. Despite them not actually needing that many. No, would you look at that? Look at all those pond turtle items, and look at all those bone things that are starting to just appear. I'm not angry. I'm not bitter. I'm livid. Okay, you can see we're starting to get rose gold, which is, a little pink. It's fine. It's fine. It's what it's supposed to be. Also, don't tell me they've done something dumb again. No, they'll be fine. It's fine. It's alright. It's alright. Nothing to worry about. The dwarves suspend the construction of the wall. Why? Resume construction. I want it done now. Look. Sigyn, you... Milk straight. By God, that man's got dedication to the fort. And he barely made it in. Fucking amazing. Okay, so how much space does a trade depot need? Oh, I could make it right here. We aren't gonna make it right here, but it's an option. I am gonna wait, and I'm just gonna make it, like, here. Actually, I could put it over here. Whenever these things get finished. Where are all these dwarves going? Store item in stockpile. Store item in stockpile. What? Is there a stockpile out here that I didn't know about? Hold on. Let's grab hold of store item in stockpile. This 14-year-old, and we're gonna follow them. This is not who I. Yeah, there we go. So let's go ahead and take a look. What are they storing in stockpile? Oh, they're grabbing wood to store in the stockpile because some of the trees up here got cut down. All right. Yeah, the lumberjacks are finally working on these trees. Has engraved masterpiece times 4. You see what I mean about, like, limiting the amount of engravers? Like, sure, it slows it down a lot, but the engraving quality has skyrocketed. Sure, that man's gonna do nothing for the rest of his life except engrave, but hey. Why are there radish seeds on his desk? Why is the obsidian table beat up? I don't... Ratty, stop thinking about it. It won't do you any good. Alright. We have a moment. I'm going to take some cabinets and I'm going to place them in more rooms. They'll use whatever's closest. No, I have to select because... No, okay, so the golden cabinet hasn't been made yet. I want a cabinet in every room so that every dwarf has some place to store their buhaki. Why is there just raw meat in there? Why are you like this? That person has a cabinet and they're not using it. I wonder if by the end of this fort, whenever that is, if there's just going to be a master cabinet maker. That's all he did in the fort. He made cabinets. Cabinets are set up. Good, great, excellent. Alright, let me go back over to these zones, make sure all the bedrooms are in fact in place. Good. Now, something in Area 25. I want to make sure all of these are rooms as well. Yeah, these are all bedrooms that are supposed to be bedrooms. That dining hall is still a dining hall. I am suddenly remembering that okay, their room is fine. They need a throne room, however, instead of whatever study they have currently. I don't even remember where I put their study. They need another weapon rack and another armor stand. They need a cabinet and a chest. Well, I'm pretty sure this is their room, so let's go ahead and just add those. So cabinet right there. Chest. I should probably check to make sure. Yeah, this is their room. Military. Armor stand? I don't have any armor stands. Really? What, do I have a weapon rack? Yes. I swear I had an armor stand commissioned. Wooden chair. Splinted chair. I don't suppose I can make a stone armor stand. I can. Oh, hey, look, a diorite millstone. There's a rat. There's a rat in the fucking field. The fishery is still full of pond turtle shells. I think part of the problem I've run into is that the only thing in this horrible place I call my mountain fortress is pond turtles. That's all that's here. There's just pond turtles. And when you think that you've eaten all the pond turtles, there's more pond turtles. Alright, I very quickly have to check to see... Is there an intermediary step in turning pigtail into thread, or can I turn pigtail into cloth directly? And actually, I can just go down to this real quick. Cloth hood. Specify cloth, pigtail. So, we don't have pigtail cloth, but we have some pigtail cloth. 140,000 of it, to be precise. But we should have a lot more than that, in theory. Stocks. Boxes. Yeah, cloth. Here's the cloth. Let me just... Yeah, pigtail cloth 21. That was me. Don't worry about it. That was my phone being weird. Door fortress. Pig. Tail. Cloth. Okay, pigtail cloth is processed at a farmer's workshop to create pigtail thread, which is then used to weave pigtail cloth. So you know what we're going to have to do here, ladies and gentlemen? We're going to make another farmer's. That's right, we're making even more workbenches instead of just trying to make things right. Alright, so we need a... we need actual... There we go, farmer. Alright, we are going to select the material to use for this, because we don't want to make it out of something ridiculous like gold or something. I'm tempted. Well, it's only one gold bar. Man, limiting the amount of like, who can and can't engrave has been a fantastic decision and has resulted in much higher quality stuff. I love it. need to check furniture, chairs. The golden throne has been made, so we need to be careful not to accidentally place it. Because that golden throne is for later. You know, our legendary diagnostician can retire to a scholarly life. And our scribe can be one of the surgeons. The doctors can work together in being smarty pants. I need to put some chests. And put a couple chests in here as well. So, furniture, chest. There are no golden chests, so there's actually no problem with me just quick placing them. Chest. We are going to quick place the chests with the closest material. That's fine by me. We're going to set 4 of them down. $11 bookcases, 10 tables, 15 chairs, It's fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Eat. This man decided to take his lunch break in the library. Screeches in librarian. Now, I'm not sure if I need to process the plant or if I need to spin thread. Because I don't remember what the requirements are. Okay, pigtail, underground crop, blah 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 blah. Summer and autumn. They may be processed at a farmer's workshop to create pigtail thread, which is then used to weave pigtail cloth at a loom, or brewed into dwarven ale, or mashed into slurry at a quern or millstone. Some dwarves like pigtails for their twisting stalks. Spin thread, so... Okay, so spin thread is for animal. Processed plants, however, is for what I think needs to be done here. Mash plants into slurry. Now, the thing I'm curious about is, do we get the seeds back out of the pigtails? And I'm sad that the pigtails are the ones being used for this, but whatever. So it looks like pigtails go in, they get mashed. Pigtail slurry. Is this made out of... I don't know. I hope the seeds don't get destroyed. If they do, that sucks major dong, but they don't, we're okay. We're good and it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What's your problem? Man's just taking his lunch in his room. Lonely after being away from family for too long. What do you mean? You don't have any family. What are you talking about? I haven't been with my family in a long time. You don't have any siblings. Your parents are gone, and you don't have a wife. What are you on about? We've got a Master Cooper in the fort, which is great. You know, I'm gonna do this real quick. Furniture, statue. We are gonna pick the statues. Let's see. We're gonna have one out of Realgar, and one out of Rhyolite. I have no idea what these statues look like, by the way. I just know they exist. I care immensely about the library. Do not ask me why. I don't have an answer for you. Seeds, nuts, into pastes. No, we've got someone making paper. Pigtail slurry. What? Can I can't, Now, let's stop with the seeds and nuts and only do this. Unrotten paper slurryable plants. No, I'm gonna set that to 10 because it really doesn't matter. It's an arbitrary number. They're gonna do it a lot anyways. Could you imagine some paper made out of, like, almonds? Rhyolite toy boat. Look at that pond turtle shell amulet. Exceptional pond turtle shell amulet. Which menaces with spikes of finely crafted microcilline. This is a pond turtle shell figurine of hamsters. This item is an image of 2 hamsters and pond turtle shell. Wow. I can see why it's worth 10. Alright, we need to pause, and I need to start placing again. Construction, floor. This was all being made out of rhyolite, I think. Rhyolite. 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 Yet more rhyolite. And I'm actually going to let that go so I can more easily do thing and the stuff in the... Yeah, don't Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Struck cinnabar. Barrels are done. How is the golden concessionaries going? Very good. Only the statues are left. Those golden chests are unremarkable, which is a shame, but... I wonder if the quality of the hive dictates how quickly it, like, produces stuff. Also, you can see the pears falling from the pear tree. There are the alder cones. We're gonna get some almonds. Yes, there are almonds all over the ground. Sorry, I put a gathering area down here, expecting there to actually be pathable terrain on the way down here. There isn't. This area is completely untouchable. So let me go ahead and just delete this zone, because as nice as it would be to have access to this little area and all the stuff that's here, there's no way to actually get there for my dwarves. I suppose I could make... No, that's too much work and it's too dangerous. I want to point out, sometimes whenever I tap the directional key, the WASD, in order to shift the camera, sometimes it moves multiple times at a single press. It's a little weird. Mandated the construction of certain goods. The Countess demands something. What does the Countess command? Make a crown. Well, these are still being made. That'll probably get completed by the crafts dwarf just making crafts for shits and giggles. Auto dig, good. Auto dig. Those are already set. Good, great, excellent. I can't dig any farther to the right because this is the edge of the map. Interesting way to handle it, by the by. It's just like, oh, instead of just like locking you in place so that the side of the map is on the very edge, they actually let you view it centered. You know? I'm curious about something. There's a... Yeah, there's lava here. Oh, magma depth of 7. Yeah, that's weird. Someone came and dug a single bit of this. Oh, I don't understand this. A random lie maker who looks remarkably like our Baroness. If I could make one change, it would be up to allow me to access the character sheets of the nobles from this screen. Was that the tetrahedrite that got struck before? Yes, it was. No flux stones. Oof, we're out. Did any of the steel get made? Okay, we got a steel bar. That's rough. Why is this man making golden statues? We're terrible for this job. What? Who left a wild boar bone crown just on the smelter? Speaking of crowns, did this mandate get... No, it hasn't yet. Great. Okay, you know what? Craft dwarf, add new task. Shell. Make a shell crown. There, that'll satisfy Her Majesty. We still can't export caps. The man's made his choice. Another engraved masterpiece. Winter is upon us. Go ahead and check our livestock again. Should have a number of stray cats now. Some of them grew. Some of them grew. You know, if no one takes these guinea pigs as pets, they might be on the chopping block next. How many cats do we have? 4 females and 2 males, but then there are the owned cats, which are both male, so... Well, one of the males has to go. And we can get rid of both male. Because the pets are there. and I can't slaughter them, we will have 2 males for the longest period of time. And I'm sure they pass their bloodline on to the next batch of kittens. The puppies. I need these puppies to grow up into dogs so I can potentially train them for either hunting or herding. Those are still there. I really wish I could slaughter the hamsters, but... hey. These things happen. Oh, a tamed female cat with a first name starting with Z. We've got some wild boars on the map. Maybe our hunters will do some hunting. Forge copper bolts. Scroll down, copper bolts, the number. That's right, we're going for 100 again. Gold statue of a moon. This is a gold statue of a moon. The item is a rendition of the Sabers of Stakes, an image of a crescent moon, a full moon, a half moon, and a hidden moon. It was commissioned by the Warm City, a local dwarven government. Crown is yet to be made. Tobal Estelfic. Rose. Study. Where is their study? This is their study. Yeah, it tracks that wouldn't be good enough. Oh, look, they've entered their study. Also, as things have calmed down, I want to set these guys back to scattered training. A rotten pond. Why is there a rotten pond turtle in this man's office? Or is that his study? That's his study. Also, is there a difference between a study and a throne room? Actually, can I check to see the rating of this? No, I can't see the rating of the office. I don't think anybody's been down here in a hot minute. Down in the deepest part of the mine. Oh right, I need to cancel some orders then. Someone's been stung by a bee. Some wooden chairs have been made. Good, great, excellent. I need to go to work orders and cancel these. Smelt. We are going to smelt native copper, and we are also going to do copper nuggets. Reduce this down to 0. I could actually set that to be basically anything and it would be fine. But we're going to set that down to 0, and we are also going to smelt gold here. And those are the 2 components needed to make the rose gold. Work orders. Set this. Gold nuggets are less than, are greater than 0. So if we have gold nuggets, we will make gold. We still have this set to mass produce iron as best as we can. Magnetite and hematite, whatever is available, it will make. The gold is slowly being turned into rose gold, but that's not a problem. Actually, I am curious. I can check here. So a gold bar is worth 150. A rose gold bar is worth 115. So it does degrade the value a little bit. It's used in making furnitures, yeah. That's Statue of Dwarves. Statue of Aval. Rising, superiorly designed image of Aval, the deity of truth, depicting a female dwarf in real light. They're contemplating. Well, that's accurate. We're good for a library. And the statue of the dwarf. Statue of dwarves. Fine design image of dwarves. So a dwarf and a dwarven god, one of truth. You're just kicking about, and you're just kicking about. Yeah, don't worry about it. There's going to be a few more of those. Like I said, that person's going to be engraving for the rest of their life. Did he come sit on his throne for a second and then fuck off again? I say he, but it might be she. She, yeah. Oh, why do people keep putting food in their rooms? She's imposed a ban on certain exports. Alright, what can't we export? That will probably be irrelevant. Animal traps. Interesting. Hey, ready to be split. So someone's probably going to come up here with a jug and start doing jug things to that. Is it worth it? Yes, I'm literally doing this to flex. Obstruct Micah. Man, after playing Red Dead 2, I wish that were true. Some dwarves are sparring, some things haven't been able to be done. Micah's just a rock, isn't it? Yeah. Masterpiece Wild Boar Ivory Ring. Nothing to tan. Even more dwarves are sparring. There are no animals to train. Good. Plants have been processed. Things are being done. There's nothing being done in the library, but people are going in there and, I guess, contemplating. A famous chess move and the motion of the sun. Man, this is some shenanigans. The traders rolled up and they all put on as much jewelry as dwarvenly possible. And now that the traders are gone, they're just like, oh yeah, we can take this all off. No problem. Also, my dwarves haven't petitioned me in a very long time. Would you please sign my petition? The war dog is fighting? What do you mean the war dog is fighting? Apparently the war dog is just like, I choose violence today. Is it playing? Scratches the wild boar in the left rear hoof, lightly tapping the target. Bruising the fat. Apparently this war dog is terrible at fighting. Also, why are the war dogs going after this random boar? Where are my hunters? Also, I like how both war dogs are going in on the wild boar. Is it dead or is it overlapped with one of them? No, there's the wild boar, Sal. What are my hunters doing? Like, are they all actually just enlisted and that's why none of them are doing anything? Well, one of them is the militia captain, so naturally. Okay, you know what? We're going to take this group, which is... You know what? We're gonna dismiss all of them for a little bit. Till the beasties of the map are taken care of. Okay, they're all off duty. Good, great, excellent. I can't have those wild boars attacking my livestock and my pets, so... So, are my war dogs just fine? Do they have any injuries, or are they just literally walking it off? Is no longer enraged. Apparently the dogs just got enraged by the existence of that wild boar sow. Also, that wild boar sow was named? Hold on. Hold on, I have several questions. Who? Who named you? She has little linguistic ability. What? What? You know, I think it might be better if I don't know. Okay, hold on. So, pigtail processes into pigtail thread, pigtail cloth, what? Pigtail thread and 2 pigtail seeds. Oh, good. What? Well, that's... So, can the war dog be, butchered, or is that considered a corpse? Like, I lost a war dog to a fucking pig. I mean, that tracks. Insert, like, broad statement about how wild boars are actually incredibly dangerous. But, like, my war dog? I guess this happens when you don't give your dog armor. But, like, is the other dog dead too, or is it just the one? Well, we have some tombs if they don't want to butcher the dead dog. Oh, yep, both. My war dogs died to wild boars. Is being angry and upset reasonable at this point? Okay, so the war dogs can't be butchered. Which is a pity. Yeet them into the volcano, please. But Horatio, those were loyal war dogs. Why did... Pool of skunk blood are... You know, I don't... Okay, they're all off duty. Good, great, excellent. I think I can make jugs out of rock? No, apparently not. I swear that was a thing I could do. Oh, that must be at a craft doors place. Yeah. Rock. Jug, yeah. Let's descend, check on this craft source workshop. It's clear, so we're gonna make some rock jugs. Rock jug. And wooden jugs. We're just gonna make some jugs. Grand total of 40. Alright, we're gonna activate our kiln over here and set this to glaze clay and stone crafts. So if things can be glazed, it will. I shouldn't laugh. It's immature. jugs. Good. The empty, improvable, and glazable jugs. Because you can't glaze the wooden jugs. Clearly. Oh, we can glaze the stone statues. That's neat. Well, that would have helped a while ago. The pots. Anytime there's something that could be glazed. Alright, so the kiln's been back in order. The gold and copper are being glazed. Or not glazed, fucking made. The rose gold's being made. Kiln's up. Iron's still being made. The weapons are still in the process of being made. I need to go back down to the bottom. This hasn't done. I need more miners. I require additional miners. Make rock blocks, specifically obsidian ones. And do this as long as amount of obsidian. As long as there's obsidian, I want you to turn all the obsidian into obsidian blocks. Is that a lot of mining? Yes. Do I care? Not particularly. The work will be done, and it will be done. I need the obsidian. I like the aesthetic of... I like the edgy, emo aesthetic of dark black rock. So do we have paper anywhere, or has the paper pressing not gone well? Wasn't there a... Oh, what's it called? Not ashery. No, it's definitely not there. Leatherworks, maybe? Requires scroll rollers. Where do I get scroll rollers? Is it in a stone station? It wouldn't. Is it in here? Nope. I swear I saw a scroll roller somewhere. Also, we've been live for almost 5 hours. I say almost, but we're over 5 hours, meaning I've got like an hour left in me, and then I have to do things. What? Alright, we're doing this the old-fashioned way, and we're just gonna cover up the problem and pretend it doesn't exist. Now, we're covering it with slate. Don't ask me why, but we are. Oh yes, look at the solid gold trade depot. Obstruct citrine and hornblende. Are they made out of clay? No. Glass, maybe? I wouldn't think so. Bookbinding, blah, blah, blah. No? Other object. Ah. Iron scroll roller. Well, that'll do it. I was wondering where they were. So, I wonder if the scroll rollers are single-use, or are they multi-use, or... I'm making one out of gold? Wait, can I make one out of rose gold? Other object... Rose gold! Yeah! I can make it out of rose gold. Scroll rollers... Yep. And we're going to set this all the way to the top. Because I want this done ASAP. Also, I need to check my stocks. We're basically out of ammunition. Where has all of our ammo gone? We're making wooden bolts as well. We need bolts. Anything at this point. Good enough. There are just random pools of blood everywhere. Some galena has been struck. Oh, they've started on the big obsidian area that I wanted mined out for specifically the obsidian. Wooden chairs are done. Clear tourmaline. Oh. Masterpiece copper pick. Also, I want to check on that workshop for, you know, gem storage. Paper! It's paper. Well, this stockpile zone is still completely empty. I wonder if because they just haven't found any rough gems. It's possible. Unlikely, but possible. Let's go back to the surface. Check on the progress of that rose gold roller. Is it done? Has it even been started? It's done. This is an exceptional rose gold scroll rollers. Okay, and then the next one was... what was that? Craft dwarf, right? Roll requires scroll rollers. Oh, I see. So I need 2 scroll rollers, one for the top, one for the bottom. And then I can make scrolls. Book. Bind book requires book binding. Where do I make book binding? Well, you'd figured you'd do it at a loom, but... bind book. Is it made out of wood? I don't think it would be, but this is a dwarf fortress. Blocks, bookcase, buckler, cabinet, wheelbarrow. So no, that's fine, understandable, comprehensible. Have a good day. Is this another thing that I'm gonna have to make at the forge, the smithy? Bookbinding. Yep. So bookbinding and rollers are made at the forge. Other object. Steel anvil. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to make another steel anvil, and we're going to get another forge up and running, because I'm sick and tired of having to rely on a single forge to make everything. I'm sure no one will fall into the lava. Also, something's been banned yet again. Struck magnetite. You'd love to see it. The dogs have grown. Ban on certain exports. Milking has The milking has completed. Set some things to auto-mine because I don't care. Take me back to the surface where things are bright and most definitely not pretty. Oh hey, the guinea pigs had piglets. Guinea piglets. Pets and livestock, let me check the dogs. Did the stray dogs instantly get petted, turned into pets? I like how I've set the guinea pigs like, oh yeah, people can take those as pet, and no one wants them as a pet. Heartbreaking. The kitten... The puppies... The hamsters are still available to be made into pets. Looks like dogs immediately got made into pets. So they won't be made into war dogs. These wild boars still be out here, and they still be needing to be unalived with great gusto. Okay, I have a couple braces here. So that should prevent any collapses, if you know what I'm saying. Are these necessary? No. Does it make me feel better about the whole situation? Yes. Yes, it does. Why is there a random glove here? Is this llama leather glove? It's showing some signs of wear. That's not enough for you to just huck it. Also, there are now just plump helmets out and about. You know what we're going to do? We're going to ferment all of the plants. Everything that can be fermented will be fermented. The cave wheat, the pears, the parsnips, not the pigtails, the plump helmets, the plums, the radishes, the rye, and the sweet pods, the carrots, all of them. They will all become drink. We're upping the amount of lavish meals that are being made to 50. I don't know what a lavish meal is. I'm gonna be honest. But they exist, and therefore they must be made. naturally. We are expanding the sand gather zone. We are also expanding the clay gather zone. I like how whenever the dogs grow, and they will sometimes always get their own name. I've struck yellow zircon. And this is fine. Things are already being mined in this area. Rose quartz, you say? How much paper do we have? We don't have enough copper bolts, or bolts in general. Blocks, bins. Is paper just under paper? It'd be convenient if it was. Plants, powder, prepared meals. Really don't have many prepared meals. Honeybee remains? What? Why do I have so many honeybee remains? Why are there two separate set of hamster remains? Sheets. So we have 15 sheets of paper. 164,129 live honeybees. You love to see it. If I choose to yeet. Okay, we have plenty of splints. The statues are statued. Stones! Tables. Tanned hides. Thread. Thrones. Tools. Alright, chat, I need your help. Do I make rollers for making scrolls, or do I make bookbinding to make books? Can't I just write sheets? Possibly, but where's the fun in that? We want to have books, proper books. We want the scholars bookbinding books. Y'all motherfuckers want me to move into manga, don't you? Dwarven Fortress Mangoes. You want it to happen, don't you? You have to read them backwards, yes. Oh. Alright, so, steel anvil is being made. Once that steel anvil is made, then perhaps. Also, construct floor. I want to construct the floor out of basalt here. Basalt. 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 Good. Kire. Okay, I think I actually have some charcoal lying around, so I'm gonna go ahead and make... You are the epitome of disappointment. Other object. Rose gold, rose gold, rose gold. Roller. I only need one of those made, so... Yeah, that'll get done eventually by someone. Maybe when we get more crossbow bolts, the hunters will go out and remove boar. I wonder if they wasted all the crossbow bolts on the archery range. It'd be funny if they did. Come on, make that steel anvil. I need it so I can double up the amount of forges I'm having. So I can remove the work order for copper crossbow bolts from this one and put it over on the other. Actually, I'm just going to remove the copper crossbow bolt order from this now because, well, it's going to happen. Come on, make me a steel anvil. How much steel does it make to make a single steel anvil? In Dwarf Fortress, of course. The Guild of Turquoise, a minor guild, has been established. You motherfuckers, I made you a guild hall months ago! Most games take an absolute ton. Well, this is Dwarf Fortress, so maybe it won't be like that. Oh, we've just established a miners guild. Great, wonderful. You already had a guild hall. You should have had one before. You disappoint me spectacularly. So if I were to marshal my military and order them to systematically remove all the boars on the map, would that still count as hunting, and would the butcher shop still take it? And the boars are gone. Fantastic. I hate this. There's a weasel. Yeah, a named boar killed one of my, killed 2 of my war dogs. And I'm incredibly tilted. Where did the turkey meat come from? When were there hunters? And when did they turk? Also, yes, this entire time I've had this down here. It has been the Miners Guild. It has been open to everyone for so long. It is a grand guild hall despite having literally nothing in it. Hi ho for engravings. What is this who is this person? I'm going to strangle them. Zas! Zas, why are you storing so much food in your room? And this motherfucker. Just snail eye... Why? What? Wait, why are they storing food in their room? There's a rotten pond turtle here. Anger is a gift, but boy howdy, they're making it sure feel like it. Finally! Workshop. Magma Forge. The steel anvil. And the obsidian blocks. I need to check how many bars I have. So, iron, gold... Okay, so I'm fine to make more copper bolts. Copper bolts are actually okay to make because they have good weight to them. Yes, sure, we'll be fine. I need this built yesterday, and I need to start making copper bolts so the hunters get out and do hunting things. I can't have wild boars roaming around mauling my livestock again. They killed 2 of my war dogs, and by 2 I mean both. I only had 2 to begin with. It is some nonsense that they both lost. I'm engaging in the heavy thinky-think. And it's not going well. I'm losing. Nope, not there. No, yes, maybe. here. Workshops, farming, fishery. Fuck it. It's 2 bars of rose gold. I do not care. You cannot convince me to be concerned. Oh yes, also the thing I wanted to do down here. Why am I building a water trench down here? I don't know. It's an option. Turquoise. Yeah, sure, that'll all get mined out. That's fine by me. I'm sad I can't make rose gold bolts. Mostly because I think it'd be hilarious. Also, is that an excessive amount of bolts? Yes. Have I learned my lesson from running the fuck out? Yes. They got me once. They will not get me again. Also, does anyone have any idea why I have training weapons fucking somewhere, but the military refuses to use them whenever they're training? Like, the military's out there just like, okay, we need to train. Full contact HEMA, right? Fucking why? We have training materials here. You could just, you know, bash each other with sticks. And they're just like, nah. Nah. You thought about this? The increased risk of decapitation is what we seek. Oh, this is where all the gold's been going. Also, is there anyone stuck in the trench? No, we're good. I love the way you, just the ore veins go sometimes. It's so nice. And this man's still down here cutting gems. So who are you? You're an expert gem cutter, and you've chosen to be all the way down here to cut gems. And congratulations. Sorry, I kept thinking I saw something. Paper, a large amount of rocks, ores. You know, I've had such an abundance of ores for so long that I'm probably nowhere near close to running out. But I have this, like, creeping fear that I will run out of, you know, stuff soon. Animal grew up. Masterpiece pearlwood barrel. Wooden crossbows are done. Let's see. Doesn't have any traps. There are no fruits. No fruit. No honey. No glazable statues. Jugs. No animals need shearing. No animals need butchering. The no animals needing butchering is a problem. Stibnite. I don't care about stibnite, it's just another rock. So that pink stuff is zinc, apparently. Don't ask me, I just... There's kimberlite, tetrahedrite... We are rapidly approaching the bottom of my fort. Because no one's dug further down. Like, all the dwarves are on the surface just like, hey, should we dig that expansion downward? And they're just like, nah, fuck that. That is 80 levels of elevation down. Technically, it's a little more than that. Because it's just like, oh, we're at elevation -50. What's the surface at? 32. So it's at fucking -82. 82 floors down. Why did I make 2 more fisheries? I hope to combat the pond turtle scourge that has invaded the rooms of some of my people. Okay, so what does this have any work orders? No, none of these have work orders, so they'll just do their things. Yeah, hopefully. Speaking of, there was a where is it? Was it in corpses? Corpses. No, it was in fish. Yeah. Look at these fish! 200 pond turtles. 200 of them. Does telling someone to prepare a raw fish do anything? Are they going to grab a pond turtle and actually do something with it? Or does it auto-cancel because I don't have any fish, in quotes? Need unrotten raw fish. Ah. Okay, this man is making the copper bolts. Good. This is making iron still. This is making rose gold. This is making copper and gold. Alright, I got about 10 minutes left. I hate to say it, but 10 minutes, I gotta stop. So I guess the thing to do right now, since I'm just waiting on expansions, is take a quick peek through the different workshops to see if everyone's doing their jobs. Okay, obsidian blocks are still being made. Food is being prepped. Wooden barrels are being made because I need to have... This is making specifically the normal drinks. Up here is making the the mead, whenever there's mead available. Now, why isn't mead being made? Because I needed jugs, apparently. An obscene number of jugs. Well, what am I doing to deal with the number of jugs I need? Okay, this area is still being expanded upon. Somewhere down here in one of these, they're doing something. Alright, so I can ignore those. Wooden barrels. These guys are just making drinks out of whatever they can. Thread is being spun. Leather clothes are being made. Nothing's being... I feel like the bower is like wasted potential. Because you can only make two things here. Bone crossbows and wooden crossbows. Craftsdwarf workshop, yeah. We've got jugs, wooden jugs and rock jugs being made. And apparently they've made an obsidian jug. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and change this. What would make a good blocks? Allanite make pink jugs? Or basalt some brown jugs? Or we could channel Mass Effect and use the micro and make some blue jugs. Let's use rhyolite. I'm leaning heavily into rhyolite usage currently because I have a lot of it. I've apparently dug up a lot of it in recent time. These are plants being processed in... This is mostly just where the pigtail thread is being made from the pigtail. I'm getting my seeds back out of that. I made this to help combat the rats and the hamsters that have been everywhere, as well as the lizards and whatnot, and it didn't work. The rats chewed straight through the wooden cages, and so did the hamsters, and all I got was a bunch of lizards that weren't worth a damn. I guess I could... No, don't get distracted. Don't let it fool you. It's not worth it. Well, I do have an extra carpenter's workshop. No, yes, I need two. Not beds, work order. Wooden animal traps. This won't work on hamsters or on rats, but it will work on many other things. A humble 50 will do. It'll give people stuff to do. Let's bump up the number of soap made to 30. And we'll do this from unrotten fatty tallow globs. Bump this up to 50. I'm bumping that up to 50 because they use the tallow fatty globs for food as well, for some reason. These guys are making paper. This is also pressing liquid from fruit and from honeycomb. This is turning pigtail slurry into paper. Don't ask me why. How much pigtail cloth do I have kicking about? I'm gonna put off making anything for a little while. I don't know what it takes to dye something. That's the problem. It doesn't say like, oh, you need to... I'm gonna dye cloth. What are the two ingredients in this? I know one is cloth. What is the dye? What is the dye made out of? What is the dye item? God damn it. Alright, we're gonna do something exceptionally stupid soon, TM. Whenever it comes to housing. Oh, Horatio, why did you make a gold door? Because I need to make a throne room for our countess. Unfortunately, the game is just like, best we can do is we're not digging that area out, get fucked. Hematite. Oh good, that area is getting dug out, finally. I'm not sure I want to know. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to understand. All I know is that man is digging faster than water can move. This is the difference in power level between what is this man? Who is this man? An adept miner and a novice miner. Oh, God damn it. So I forgot to construct wall. Really doesn't matter what these are made out of. It is funny, however, that I have to do all this setup. It is kind of chuckle-worthy. Also, there's ore down here, but I can't mine any of that. Someone's been stung by a bee again. Pyrolusite and hematite. Oh, that's not even anything fun. Okay, no, that's where that is. We're going to ignore that. And I'm almost out of time. Time sure flies. Alright. I need to mark... I need to mark some trees for logging. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. Oh, pain, suffering, agony. No, I need to be careful not to get the top of that tree. Oh, yes. All the way down to the bottom. To the right. Man, it's a good thing there are no elves out here, otherwise they'd be having quite the shit fit. Is that vomit? Smear of wild boar vomit. Okay. Yeah, indoor fortress. If you live near elves and you cut down trees, they will throw racially motivated slurs at you. And they will demand that you stop. However, I don't think there's been a single person who's been threatened by the elves and complied. Just like, oh, the elves are demanding that we stop harming the forest. Well, that seems like an elf problem. They use weird, homegrown wooden weapons. We use that of metal and earth. Don't worry, this is part of an aquifer. The amount of water that's going to bleed out of it should make it easier for you to get. Like this will all just drip water, and there will be a trough here. There will always be water available for the dwarves. Rat! Alright. I'm not looking at the time on my stream, because I know if I look, it's gonna be over, so we're gonna pretend that it's still before the time I need to get off. Yeah? So we'll just pretend. We'll pretend that it's not over yet. Yes. Wholeheartedly. I want to keep playing. Like that's the big and terrible thing, is that I want to keep going. I want to keep playing. Gods below, do I want to continue? But, time is finite. Alright, so let me just take one quick sweep over the forges. Alright, copper bolts are still being made. Don't need anything from there. The dick is finite. That's where you're wrong, fucko. Statues are there, iron bars, an iron shield. Oh, right, this is making the on the weapons kick. Good. The copper and gold are still being smelted there. Okay, I lied. There's one more thing. Just one more. And it's down here. Alright. I need to construct walls down here because I'm going to be doing something exceptionally dumb. And that is, I'm going to tap into this volcano proper, and I'm going to use it to make an underground forge area. I'm going to set up a bunch of forges. And it's going to be beautiful. But in order to do that, I need to be careful. I need to be very, very careful. No. Construct. Well, it doesn't matter what these outer walls are made of, but these two inner ones are going to be very, very important. So these ones can still afford to be made out of slate, because it won't do anything as far as I'm aware. But these two inner ones that are going to be on the other side, I'm going to have to make them out of obsidian. Okay, okay, I have to stop putting it off. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been Dwarf Fortress. I'd like to thank you for stopping by. Remind you to leave a follow. There's a Discord, there's a YouTube where you can watch the VODs. There's a Twitter where you can be incredibly mad at me and tweet angry, angry messages. Or be kind. Or just quietly stare at my updates as I talk about, well, when the next stream is. Or organizing rats. This hurts a little bit to do. Katsoti yofakayu, Terry. I want to keep playing, but time is finite. Yeah. So, tomorrow, we're doing more Dwarf Fortress, without a doubt. And I'm surprised nothing catastrophic has happened. We saw some kobolds early on. We didn't see any werebeasts today, unlike the two we saw yesterday. We lost a pair of war dogs to a wild boar because the hunters ran out of crossbow bolts while not being out of crossbow bolts. So that happened. We've set up a lot of zones. We have a drawbridge. We zoned in the trade people for a little bit on accident. Whoopsie poopsie. We've been elevated from a barony to a county. So we no longer have a baroness, we have a countess. A countess who likes brass of all things. Tomorrow, I think we'll try to... If the dwarves cooperate, we'll make the throne room for our countess. Alright, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow.